Hello, Twitch. How goes it today? What's new? What's happening? What's everyone doing for dinner tonight? We got coffee about to get started here. I gotta clean this board though. Start by cleaning this off. Got water heating up for our coffee. For my coffee. Not your coffee. Not our coffee. My coffee. Working off of a single monitor tonight. I started off streaming with just a single monitor, and then I pulled this one that I'm using out of the closet. This one is not in good condition either. This one's got like a third of it trying to be pink. They are both monitors that I bought back when HD was a thing, much less 4K. They have both lived a long life. And unfortunately, I think the main one, which was the one that was the better working of the two, bit the bullet. I had a power outage yesterday morning, and I didn't check the computer until this afternoon. I thought it was worse off than it was originally, but yeah, that monitor that I normally have over here, normally have a monitor right here, wouldn't power up at all. It's acting like it didn't get power at all. So either it's a dead power cord or dead power supply, even though everything else seems to be properly powered, or it's dead monitor. It's an old monitor. So not looking good for that. Gonna have to get myself a new monitor now. Grab a filter, coffee grounds, which I don't know if I have enough. Hopefully we have more than enough for a cup here. Oh yeah, we got enough there. Oh, that smells good. Thank you, Entropy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Entropy. Yeah, gonna have to look and see if there's... Sort of doubted after last year, but maybe there's some deals here for Amazon Prime Day. Amazon Prime Weekend, whatever that is. I'm not quite sure. Anyways, dinner tonight. Gonna be doing fried chicken. I'm gonna do fried chicken like cutlets. That way it's relatively thin because I don't have a whole lot. I don't have a waffle maker that makes thick waffles. And so we gotta go thin on our chicken to fit it inside of our waffle. And then it's the start of Negroni week. So we're gonna have Negronis. I'm gonna have a Negroni about as soon as I get through this coffee. Which is an aperitif or a drink intended before a meal to cleanse the palate, to prepare you for eating. And it is a bitter drink, but it is one that you just, if you get it hooked on it, you love them. It's a complex but simple one. Welcome, Obi. Yep, the stream is up minus a monitor. Thinking of doing cutlets of chicken that I will pound, and then instead of doing the traditional style fried chicken style route, I'm gonna do seasoned cornstarch, sort of like I did with the wings the other night, but seasoned, and then put those in between waffle batter. Well, at least a couple of them between waffle batter. We'll see how things turn out. We also got some lovely first of the season heirlooms, which the first of the season. Some red pepper and onion. We're gonna saute up. The sort of hoping that I can maybe make like a fried chicken waffle sandwich. And we put a thick slice of tomato and some nice butter lettuce with sauteed onion and pepper in between two fried chicken waffles. That's one hopeful outcome. Otherwise, we'll just try and put a nice plate together. Hey, Chipper. Pour sugar. Why you no pour? We got some new half and half with our coffee. It's not very cold. I just refilled the water before I started the stream, and so I pulled another glass out, and it's barely been in the fridge. No way. No, because, well, you know how it does. It works. Cook it into there. Hey, thank you, Lexi.
Chef, you're one high.
Thank you, Lexi. Appreciate that resub. Why don't we start with sauteing some onions and peppers here? Get the large saute pan there out on stove, or the large cast iron rather. Crazy Formula One race this morning / last night, depending on where you are. Went and left the core in that. Damn it. Bottle. At least it's going to be the only race that's going to have this sort of a gigantic straight on it with the tires under such pressure. But not one, but two sort of unexpected and strange tire poppings. Oh, I know what that is. I don't know if it's spelled the same as the city. Nice, Lexi. It's a grain. Yeah, but they're gonna blame it all on debris after Lewis had that. I don't know if I didn't put it in the Discord, but apparently Lewis had damage on one of his tires that they took off during the red flag. And so now they're obviously gonna, oh, well, he had damage too. Thank you, Obey. It wasn't a grain, but it's why it was stuck in my head. Indonesian, really? Got both a male and a female pepper here. Yep. I need to stir those onions. And I need to play this battle too that I forgot about. And turn the onions down here. Let's do our battle. Victory. No one killed anything, but we won. Wandering Crow and Quiet Jay getting the scrolls. Congrats. Wow. I don't know if I just breathed that water or what. But we're going after chests. Okay, back to cutting. Whoa. Still trying to learn to breathe again after that. I don't know. Yeah. Trying to breathe water is not a smart plan. Yeah, let's clean up the dirty stuff, small, weird stuff first. Oh man, I don't taste it very well either. Be right back. Let me wipe down my face down here. close the bedroom door while we're at it. Don't need no smoke alarms going off today. Velveting. I have no idea what velveting is, really. It's obviously a technique or process with the... Almost sounds like you tried to give a mosquito CPR there. Which I don't think was what you were trying to say. Anyways, I'm going to go back to Stream Raiders here for a quick second. And because I saw quests with the mark. How come I don't have no quests? Hey, Blue Moon. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Back to the board here. Gotta give the onions a stir here. They're starting to get a bit too warm, even with me turning the temp down here. Yeah, way too warm. Cool the pan down a little bit. A technique in Chinese cuisine to retain moisture in the meat during cooking. Oh, man. Huh. There's only one P, too. There's 2 R's. Wow. 2 R's, 2 S's. Like, my initial look at that, I want to say retrospect. But that ain't gonna work. Even though it's not even a culinary word, it's just the word that comes to mind. How is it 2 peppers look like more product than 1 onion when the onion is solid and the peppers are hollow? Got a bunch of small twigs of thyme here. Makes it a little tedious getting the leaves off of them. Plant's actually broken down a bit too much for me. Yeah, the time has taken some time, definitely. Processor. Really? Yeesh. It's maybe like a quarter of the time that I actually want in there, too. This is going to be just such a project in order to actually get it in there. Being reckless with my time. Yeah, this is sort of ridiculous. Like, the only way that this is going to work for something is if you're putting in like a stock and then straining it out. The stems in this. So many. And they're like, I normally wouldn't complain that they're stems, but these are all like immature stems. Like, they're all falling apart compared to. See if I can't find what I think of as a more. Here we go. This is a little bit more densely thicker piece of thyme. Bit older. Yeah, I can strip it. Jumanji. I don't know. Okay, we'll let that just hang out. Meantime, let's butcher some chicken. Mary's. Actually, let's throw this out in the trash. Ooh, 3 for the price of 2. Let's see if I can't get 3 out of this one. Or 4 out of this one. Not really. I tried though. Oh, hey. Would have helped if you've been able to see all that loveliness while I was doing all that, huh? So we got a whole bunch of pieces of chicken here that we now have to pound out. We're going to pound our meat tonight. Oh, sorry, Blue Moon. Since I'm only using the one screen, I don't know if it's gonna... I don't have the mod stuff up, really, for it to show that it... Be smarter than the bot. And just like caramelized onions here, I think I'm going to keep adding liquid and just letting it cook down. But instead of using water when we got perfectly good chicken stock, let's throw a little chicken stock in there. Blue mode. Just be smarter than the bot. I mean, it's 18 plus stream. I'm not... too concerned. Just don't get me banned. What are you doing over here? You're supposed to be over there. almost thin enough you can see through it there. I am not surprised. I have to put thought into my stream titles some nights, considering that you apparently can't make cream pie and use that as your title of your stream. Now that was my bot there, Blue Moon. That was because it didn't like the period without a space after it. Thought you were typing a link. When you were not. It's a little bit of an art of doing this sort of controlled aggression. You want to pound it out flat, and you gotta give some of it some extra girth, but at the same time you don't want to splatter it. There's only so much you can. Yeah, now there's an Inception meal idea. We'll do this, and I don't have the bacon to do it right now. But make our fried chicken stuffed waffle, and then wrap it in bacon weave. Now that's some ridiculousness. Pretty soon this is going to be a beef stream, because I'm going to have that quarter steer to work my way through. It's probably 2 to 3 weeks out right now. Okay, I've pounded my meat properly now. Thoroughly pounded my meat. Almost done with my coffee. Take a look at what we've got going over here with our peppers and onions. I think we're going to do potatoes next. We'll set the chicken aside until we're ready to coat and fry that. But we need these, let's see here, 400 for our potatoes. You are dirty. You're chickenified. I think I was going to leave that one whole, those two whole. This one I almost want a quarter. Yeah, I think I'm going to quarter this. Spell it with two eyes. You've got it. It's just there's an extra eye. It's two eyes right next to each other. Let's see if it was right. I'm gonna wait here and see if it comes through right. So I can grab a bowl while we're waiting here. Lexi! Come back and solve the puzzle. You had it. You were right. Add an eye. Ooh, our battle's ready too. I'm missing that too. Let's do our battle. Victory. Lips are getting the kills there. NixCIS and Lipster getting the golden scrolls there. Ooh, some goodies for me. New skin. Some scrolls. And we get a chest battle. See how we do in 30 minutes there. Lexi. Well, cheers. Do some cheap oil. Salt. MSG. Papa. I wish I could still think of words, period. I am so horrible with words. I'm so horrible with... I gotta see it. I gotta handle it. I gotta fiddle with it till I figure it out. Okay, so oil, salt, pepper, MSG. Let's add some spices in here. A little cayenne. Not a little, a lot. Garlic powder. Let's do a little cumin. Change things up a little bit with the potatoes tonight. Actually, a lot of cumin. I'm in the mood for cumin. Chili powder. Congrats, Lexi! Yay, in the new job! Okay, we need a sheet pan and parchment. I finished my coffee, so it's time for Negroni. We got all these lovely spices in the bowl. I don't want to waste them by leaving them in the bowl. Have you guys figured out that I love potatoes yet? I mean, I know you guys have figured out that I love onions. I know all of you have discovered that I love onions. You're not all guys. We don't want to leave that behind. Wow, is that just a jumble of... Oh, jeez. There's no R. Huh. Well, it's your fault for drinking, Lexi. Now you can't figure out the scrambles anymore. Potatoes in the 400-degree oven. And I think it's time to swap out this for Negroni. We're going to start with so we have your basic components of a Negroni. You have red vermouth, sweet vermouth. Not your typical vermouth. This is not typically the one you see people pick up. And actually, after I open that, that's a new bottle of that. It's good for about a month in the fridge. I really wish I could have found the smaller one of this, because I think some of this is probably going to go bad on me. They do have a bottle that's about half that size, which is what I would recommend if you like these, because you want to keep that fresh. And I mean, most of the time you go to a bar, they're going to serve it to you and it's going to be 2-3 months old at best. So Negronis are not necessarily one of the great bar drinks. I mean, just about every bar serves them, because these two are in just about every bar. And they sort of got to have this one, but they really never use it. Weak fish. I guess that's sort of like weak sauce. And then the last major thing that changes this thing is you gotta have some fresh orange peel. Which again, bars, if you go to a bar, they're gonna put like an orange wedge on there. And it's like, this is not how this drink works. You need that rind for the oils. So we're going to create some nice large pieces. Orange peel. That should be good for our drink. At least our first one. Someone Google it. It's probably just a fish. It's probably nothing revolutionary. What did I do with my jigger? My jigger. Please don't ban me. It's an actual item. Wait a minute, did I do one of those or two of those? We need two of these of the gin. My world. It's a sea urchin. It's a fish and a sea urchin. That's... Campari. Oh, it's just a complete heat seal. Boo. How secure is that? I just took that off. The lid stayed. What is this? This is a Negroni. And this in particular is red or sweet vermouth. You guys are in disbelief by all of them. Some of them really get me, but that one, I mean, at least you got some vowels there. You really want that orange peel to get that oil in there. If you want to get fancy and you have some spare matches around, you can flame the peel. And then I'm going to go the extra step and make this extra bitter with some actual orange bitters. Trying to get my worth out of this after buying these now 2 years ago, I think, almost. Wowza. Had these for a minute. Check and make sure our onions and peppers aren't overcooking here. I'm going to add a bit more water to these. Or did I use all the chicken stock up? Yeah, I did. Allow those to continue to simmer. Grab a photo of the drink before we Yeah, I'm not sure with that one either. That one sounds Spanish to me. Let's give this a shot. Just smells a bright orange. Yeah, it's just all sorts of orange. You get everything from that bitter burnt orange to fresh squeezed like orange in this juice. But it is an extremely bitter drink, and it definitely wakens you up, definitely gets you ready for something spicy to come along. Okay, we're going to take our peppers and onions and swap them with our oil here. Oil's not hot yet, so I'm okay one-handing that and being a little bit reckless with it because it's still cold. But it's now on a flame. And so we need to start getting ready for our Stratosphere gin. Nice. I don't know that I've had Stratosphere. I've tried quite a few different gins. This one for generic, I mean, I don't know how many years I've had this bottle. I've still got about a quarter of that left. But I got hooked on specifically TNTs in college, towards the end. It was sort of, a bunch of people in my class were drinking them. And I got into Negronis because of Anthony Bourdain. Which, these are just tasty. I mean, they're bitter. And if you're not, if you're not expecting a bitter drink, okay, but wake you up, get you going for that evening of fun, it's a good starter. I was going to get started on doing that chicken here. I think I'm going to turn this off for a minute, but I think it's smarter to get my waffle batter made up here first. Nope, that's not what I want. No, it's the same for both. Okay. How are we looking on bolts? I need a bolt. Haven't made it through my kale slaw yet. I've made some good inroads, but that's going to be a nice side dish to tonight's dinner as well. One, two, three. How come you guys didn't get that one? Yeah, it does sound German. How come you didn't get that one, Obe? Oops. I need more oil. I don't like oil though. So I'm going to use butter for the other half. Yes, I'm making the waffle batter now. We've got 2 cups of milk, 2 eggs, got approximately 3 tablespoons of veg oil, and we got approximately 3 ounces of butter melting on the stove. And then we're going to mix all of this with 3 cups of our organic 6-grain mix. Pancake and waffle mix. So we don't need any leaveners. That's all built into that, making life easy. Sort of tempted to add some leaveners into this anyways, because we do want some height out of these. Yeah, let's add some other baking powder. It's the center of the piece of butter. I don't know why I got a piece of wrapper still in there. And we're going to really make these poof, because we need to hide a piece of chicken in them. So I'm going to add a nice healthy bit of baking powder and baking soda into these. Negroni break time. Yeah. Said. Zen. I'm a little bit of all of them too. Panda. Lexi. Relax, Lexi. You got a new job. You're celebrating tonight. If you don't have enough in your glass, please feel free to pour a little bit more in there. Enjoy your evening. You're going to be busy enough soon enough. You'll have that lovely combo of not spending money because you're always at work and making tons of money because you're working. I'm just basically making sure we don't got any major balls of flour or anything like that going on here. Just allow this to rest a bit here. Give us a better product at the end if you allow your pancake or waffle batters to rest a bit. Alright, we're going to let that hang out here for a little bit. I did not set a timer for my potatoes. Those are already looking lovely. We're going to give those another 15-20 minutes. Now we're going to start heating up our oil again. How are we looking on our battle? We ready to do our battle here? Why am I not getting my battle calls in my ear? Why am I not hearing my battle calls? Let's do our battle. I also forgot to add the leavening agents in there, so we'll add those in there now too while we're... We gonna get this? We've lost half of our forces. 2 versus 9. Save me, Natalie. Uh-oh. Down to just me. My tank versus Buddha. Woohoo! Looks like we got this. Victory. I guess I sweep the crowd there. Natalie getting the Musketeer scroll. Congrats. This one's good if we get a couple rogues out there, because especially if you put them near me, I'll give you haste. You can get all those dino shells, and they'll go and kill everything for us. We won't have any kills at all this map, like we had last time. Alright. I think it's time for wipe down. Turn on the other fan here. Take a sip of our refreshing beverage. Okay, so plans from here. Fried chicken. You're kidding me. That was the last of my cornstarch. I guess we're going flour. I wanted to use cornstarch. Did I get rid of that other thing? I think I did, yeah. First of 2 chili peppers powders. That's the New Mexico. This is the ancho. Cumin. Garlic. White pepper. Yellow mustard. Cayenne. That ought to give us a pretty good mix here. Oh, we need some salt in there too. Some MSG. I want fine salt in this. Almost looks like our flour is dirty with all that spice in there. How's our oil doing on temp? It's obviously warming up. It's got some crack-like looks to it, but we're only 118. Let's give that a turn up there. I don't think this is going to be enough flour for everything here, but we'll see. We'll make our fried chicken, and then we'll hook up the waffle maker. Oh no, I don't know if this switch is working for me right now. Damn it. Might have to do our waffles over here where the oil is right now. And get another plate here for our floured chicken that's ready to fry. I'm honestly sort of trying just this plain starch method just to see how it turns out for things. As far as ease versus doing a 3-stage batter. I mean, I have eggs. I could set that up if I really wanted to. I have breadcrumbs too. But I want to try it like this. I also want to try it this way with some sort of leavener in it. Just to get an idea of how they all turn out differently. And when I can use one over the other. How we looking back here? Oil. Only 150. There is still a flame on those onions and peppers. They are still cooking. I think I need a sip of Negroni here. With or without the flour from the chicken in there. We'll take that piece of garnish out. Get some of the flour out of there. Ooh. This one hits you right there too. This one's got a bit of it's almost like peppery. It's almost got a little bit of that, almost like, oh, what the heck is the name of that? Like super cinnamon alcohol that they always like, cinnamon schnapps. We need a sheet pan with a wire rack to catch these when they pull them out of the fryer. Looks like we're going to be done with our potatoes just in time to fry our chicken. Aftershock, yes, aftershock. It's got a bit of that same, like, beginning syrupy sweetness to it. I mean, there's a lot of sugar here too, for being as bitter of a drink it is. Alcohol and fat, same calories per gram. Got that same 9. At least I think it is, or maybe is it alcohol has more than fat? I don't remember. It's either equal to or more than. Well, I added bitter. I added bitters on top of it. crank the heat up a little bit there. We're waiting on oil. Nice. Yeah, it's the first time I've bought orange bitters, and I've been throwing them in everything. I wouldn't necessarily consider that a endorsement. I've enjoyed using these, but at the same time, I'm using them because I have them, sort of a thing. You know, it's. And actually, like I said, I've had that bottle almost 2 years now, and so I want to use it up too. Things don't last forever. Of course, I'm traveling to Kentucky again next month, so maybe I can pick up some fresh ones. Yeah, bitters last for a while, as do this doesn't. That's the Achilles in this drink. You're lucky if you get this, and it's still fresh. You're also lucky you get that, and it's not just the same Rosso Red, which I cannot stand. The Rosso Red vermouth. It is not a pleasant time. Going and coating all of these in flour because they've gone into absorbed moisture from the chicken. Can hold more. And see how much of that is absorbed moisture. The flour's still there, it's just looks opaque now. Or translucent now. There's our taters. Pull those out of the oven here. Those are looking nice. Those are looking good. Roasted taters. Always a good time. Set those over the top of the peppers here. Turn the peppers off. Because we're going to have to throw those back in the oven to stay warm at some point here because those are ready a little early. We're going to lower our oven temp to 250 just for hot holding. Actually, we can go even lower than that. Let's do 200. Because there's a little question that these thin pounded out pieces of chicken, I'm going to cook those through frying them. Yeah, speaking of the fridge, I'm actually going to throw that in there. I did open this on stream tonight, so that's why it has not been refrigerated to this point. But once you open a bottle of sweet vermouth, yes, leave it in the fridge. Yeah, Martini and Rossi, which was the brand that I was referring to there. I wasn't using their name properly. How we doing on temps? I cranked this up a bit. Okay, almost 200. There was actually... I get confused when it comes to red vermouth because they're also poorly labeled. I found another one that I was considering trying, but I wasn't 100% sure if it was going to work out or not. I'm just not that familiar with vermouth. especially when it comes to red vermouth. This bottle has lasted me 2.5 years. I'm probably going to finish this out this week. Because we're doing Negronis all week. Probably the same style, the Negroni. I'm not going to go out and... Maybe I'll buy some other gin. But... We're going to stay with the Campari and with the... Colchi Vermouth di Torino. Potatoes are cooked. A little warm to be snacking on, but... And quite honestly, the Negroni drowned out most of the flavor that I got from that potato. That syrupy orange and bitter. I think these can just sit in there and hold the 200. Throw them in there on the bottom. And then after I get trying all the different starches, we get to start doing all the different batters. We start mixing, beer or water with our flours. Oh, come on. Warm up, boil. $100 degrees to go. Well, almost 200 to be honest. Let's add some actual heat here. Let's warm that up. I've got a message. Is it a new message or is it an old message? Oh, that's an old message. Oh, I didn't do a tweet. I deleted my tweet when I was worried I wasn't going to start on time. There we go. We are now officially live that I've tweeted. 2 hours in here. $2.19-ish. Yeah, this is a bit weird working off of one screen tonight. For anyone that didn't get in here in the beginning of the stream, I was really worried I wasn't going to be able to start on time. I came back here. I lost power yesterday morning. I lost it for like 10 minutes. It was a sort of short power outage. Sort of annoying, just enough to knock all the clocks out, sort of a thing. Have to reset everything. I didn't pay attention to my streaming setup until this afternoon when I was getting ready to start up. Came over here, realized, okay. First off, I didn't start my computer up. So it meant my bots were not running over the last 24 hours or so, which is sort of annoying because I try and use them for metrics for anyone viewing VODs and stuff like that too. But also, when I went to power everything up, my main monitor, which is over here, it acted like it was getting no power whatsoever. Light wasn't turning on. It wasn't reacting at all. And so I tried to turn on the computer, and I was getting a black screen over here too. I ended up swapping the HDMI cables. Got a decent signal over here. And so now I'm working off of one screen. I think I'm going to have to hit up Amazon Prime here for Prime Day. Hopefully they got some monitors on sale. Because on top of that, both of these monitors, let's start off with my kitchen setup, is my old setup. So it's like my original HD monitors, my original HD computer setup. I've upgraded the GPU in it from what was a 550 Ti back in the day to something is still not great, but I think it's a 1650. But enough for streaming. It doesn't need to be. I don't need a 3000 series GPU to be streaming. Anyways, and so these are monitors that they've had a good life, and that one's just sort of just cut out on me. This one's been giving me troubles for quite a while, so I think I'm going to end up here probably replacing both of them. I don't know what I'm going to do for sure here, but I got to figure something out because I don't think that monitor is turning back to life. And this one has got issues. This one's 1/3 like faded to pink. It's been having problems for several years now, but it's usable at the same time. Last 2 minutes to get your units on the battlefield for Stream Raiders. We gonna have to go for a third coat here? Yeah, I think we're actually gonna go for a third coat here by the time we get oil. While we're at it, why don't we do the other half of these too? So we get a couple coats on those too. Should see if I can get another bottle of that Was it Saint Germain vermouth? St. George? Yeah, St. George terroir gin. This is some cool stuff as far as gins. That's a California distillery making a gin entirely from things in California that grow natively in California. Native to the terroir of California. It's got a much more piney flavor. It's got a lot more pine to it than your typical juniper. Some good stuff. It's different. I mean, it's not what you... I wouldn't want to try and compare it to gin on a normal basis. It's gin from an entirely different basis, but interesting drink in the same vein. Battle. Let's go to battle. Left-handed mouse use. A little hard placing that spell there. Another 100 degrees to go on our oil. Oh, we're getting some actual kills this time. Didn't have as many rogues as last time, I don't think. Victory. Wavy getting those kills. Mom helping out with the assists. Syak and Wavy is getting the rewards. 50 gold. That's a big pickup there. See how we're doing here in 30 minutes. Go back to making sure our oil is getting up to temp here. We still got about 100 degrees here to go. We're somewhere between 280 and 260. Give these a third coat on the flour and seasoning mix. I was thinking, it's been a couple of years since I've scaled Taylor Mountain here in Sonoma County. I think I need to summit Taylor Mountain again here soon. You can go hiking. Been trying to get out and walk some more. And I think that's a good plan here for... I mean, it's not super hard, but it's also not easy either. Moroccan? Sure, I've tried Moroccan food. What are you thinking in particular? I haven't done a lot of cooking from Moroccan food, and I'm not very much of a attempting to do authentic food kind of guy. But I enjoy foods and cultures of all over the place. I enjoy techniques of making food, and so studying how different cultures do things just sort of wakens you up to different ways to do the same thing. It's quite interesting, quite fun. Welcome in. We're having some fun tonight, doing a sort of Mimi dinner. We're going to be frying off all these chicken cutlets and then putting them in the center of waffles. We're going to make waffles with them in the center after we fry them off. And I'm debating I might actually try and make a sandwich out of the waffles after we even do that. Got some peppers and onions on the stove off to the side and left here. I don't know if I got the scene so you can see that right now. Yeah, you can. We have peppers and onions over here that have been just slowly cooking and breaking down. We've got our waffle mix here ready to go. And we got the last of our first Negroni here. Do you have a favorite Moroccan dish? That's something that I haven't had for a while is injera. Or any Ethiopian foods. That's something I should put in the schedule there too. Speaking of schedules, there is a Google Calendar and a schedule down below of upcoming dates and plans. I am planning a break early next month, but otherwise I am very dedicated to my 3 nights a week, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, YOLO. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's having a lovely Sunday, if it's still Sunday for you. We're making fried chicken, and then we're going to stuff that fried chicken inside of waffles. We're waiting on our oil to get up to temp. We got all of our chicken, just doing a simple, just flour coating on our chicken tonight. Not getting too exciting. Lots of spice in there. Lots of spice in with this. We got our oil back here. Almost 300, a little over, depending on where you are. We need to give this a good turn here. That's 300, 320. Waiting on our oil. We got peppers and onions back here. Working on finishing up our first Negroni of the evening. Last little scraps of that loveliness. What were we streaming tonight, YOLO? Where are we all coming from tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, for anyone that hasn't been in here, I haven't plugged this yet tonight. We have the Discord, where I have Wednesday dinner vote going on here. Wednesday nights, I hold the vote every week in Discord. We have an ingredient vote. This Wednesday, coming up here, I'm either going to have to use prickly pear cactus or sweet onions or Vidalia onions. I do have Vidalia onions available to me. I found them in the store today, so we'll actually use Vidalias if they win. But either way, gonna have to do that for dinner and dessert as an ingredient. So, prickly pear cactus dessert and savory. Thanks, guys. But if you would like to make your own suggestions, we've done many before. Lavender, Kewpie, preserved lemons, chocolate-covered potato chips, Vegemite, corn dogs, black garlic, Creole seasoning, charcoal, crickets, all sorts of different ones in the past here. And you're welcome to make your own suggestions in the ingredient suggestions channel, where the ones with the most votes then move on to the Wednesday dinner vote channel for the final vote here. And it looks like we're cooking with cactus on Wednesday. So Wednesdays are that's Wednesdays. And then here on Fridays and Sundays, sometimes I do national holidays. Some days I just do things I feel like doing. Tonight's sort of like do things we feel like doing. Celebrating National Negroni Week this week with having Negronis every day. Nice, YOLO. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate that. We need more people in food and drink, and actually, it's a churn and burn area. It seems like so many people start into food and drink, and they last a few weeks, maybe a month, and they're done. You gotta. It takes a lot of work, a lot of plan. I appreciate having more people in this category. What were we cooking for dinner tonight? What were we doing? Australian, isn't it? What time is it for you? It seems odd hours to be doing cooking streaming right now. I know another food streamer that stops in here every now and then, Cat's Kitchen, and Kip from Cat's Kitchen, likes to lurk around a little bit. They stream much later in the day. They're late night for me. What time is it for you? Midday Monday. Okay, so you're doing like a morning cooking stream. That's cool. We're getting closer there, 330s. We're looking for 375 before we start in with our chicken. Let's do a third coating on our second batch of chicken here. Nice. Get it done and out of the way before the complicated things of the day. I just sort of work in reverse. I try and get everything else done in life before I do my streaming at the end of the day. But thank you for the raid. Everyone, please give them a follow. Thank you for sharing your community. We do have Stream Raiders going here with another 17 minutes until our next battle. I wish this oil was just hot. We didn't have to worry about this anymore. We could just cook, but still not there with temp. It's still raising quickly, so I don't want to add more gas to the party. Sausage rolls. Like bread wrapped sausage rolls, like what do you call them? They have them in the South. Some garlic bread and apple turnovers. Nice, nice. What do they call those? It's Knish is in my mind, but it's not. Something like that. I've seen them made by several people, and my Texas relatives introduced them to me a couple of years ago. Yeah. Good time either way, whether it's called the same thing or not. Things should go here a little bit quicker once we get everything else going. We've got our batter already made for our waffles. We got all of our chicken battered, ready to go, or rather, floured, ready to go. And the potatoes are already roasted, hot holding at about 200 degrees in the oven right now. I am sort of thinking of doing I've got some red butter lettuce in the fridge. I got a couple heirloom tomatoes here. Beginning of the year heirloom tomatoes. And so I'm sort of thinking of doing fried chicken inside of a waffle, but then we'll turn the waffles into the bun with a thick tomato, butter lettuce, sausage and pepper, or rather onion and pepper, with all that. It's sort of like a, what was the KFC? Was it KFC Double Down? But with waffles instead. That is the last of our first Negroni there. I think I'm going to have to do another one, but those are potent. I'm feeling that first one. I mean, it was essentially 3 shots. Heat up oil. Heat up. The 365 was about the hottest, and that's over here at the hottest point of the pan. You go over here and we're dropping down 20 degrees. I think it's time to turn this pan one more time. See if I can't do that without burning my fingers. Give that a 180 degree turn there. Should be very careful handling pans with oil. You do not want to splash oil when it's hot. You don't want to get anything on you. Sort of like molten sugar. Oil does not wash off easy. And so when it's hot and it's burning you, you put cold water on it, it only sort of helps you. Sugar is much worse in that sense, but still, same thing. Now we're little bit more even here. Still getting those 40s down over here. But it's close enough that once we get the other ones above the 70s, we'll go ahead and do our frying. We still looking coated on the bottom here? Or are these starting to look... Let's give those a little bit more happiness on the bottoms. Hi, weird bug. Bye, weird bug. Is it knish? Is that what I'm thinking of? Sausage and pastry? Or, yeah. It's good anyways. Next month I'm actually celebrating 2 years streaming. 1 year on Twitch. And I've been cooking pretty much my entire life. If you look down the info section, there's lots of info on my past working. These days I'm sort of retired / looking for special projects, enjoying life. Ran a business here in Northern California the last 5 years or so before I started streaming, doing farmers markets and making products direct from the farmers. It didn't really work out financially as far as I wanted to keep it a small business. I wanted to keep it a, under 5-person type business. Never really got over 3 people, but it just wasn't economical to run at that size, that scale. So we called it quits. I still have my mobile kitchen, but I'm not really currently using it. And streaming, having fun. Now that we're opening up the world again, I'm planning on doing some more wine tasting. That's probably going to happen here. I've got one date scheduled for next Friday. And a couple other places that I'm going to probably try out on my days off. Might see some Klein wine here on next Friday, just because I'm planning on going and do tasting there, so I'll probably end up with a bottle or 2. Generally, when you go and taste at a vineyard, they charge you a fee to go tasting. But if you buy something from them, they waive the tasting fee. Especially if you're like industry or anything like that. And so, yeah. Suggest a sparkling red. What kind of sparkling red? There aren't a ton of sparkling reds out there. The only, actually, rosé sparkling that I can think of, I usually mix with, like, chocolate. It's usually like a dessert wine. Forgetting the name of that right now, though, which is going to bother me. Let's go ahead and start in on our frying here, finally. Let's get some bubble action going here. I'm going to do 2 pieces at a time here. Rosa Regal. A rosé slash red sparkling. Lovely wine for desserts with chocolate. That's what I was trying to think of. Wasn't anticipating how much of a curl we were getting with these, how much of a bow we're going to get. That might not work out well for our waffles. As I said before, my waffle maker doesn't have a whole lot of thickness available to it. Sippets. Where's Sippets? Sippets. Shiraz makes me think Australia. Which would make sense since you're from Australia. I live in Sonoma County, California, so I do try and keep my stuff a little bit more Sonoma-based in what wines and stuff I'm trying here on stream. But I am also doing supermarket wine, which I don't mean this in a discouraging way, where you find a lot of Australian wine. Not that Australian wines don't do fine wine, too. They're just still trying to make their name. Nice. Yeah, you get those favorite wines and you love them and you don't want to ever let them go. And then they change 2 years later. Or they change hands, or It's always sort of a shame. It's really the problem with wine. There's so many different, small little different wines out there that it's a great thing though too, because I hate the consolidation. But there's just so many to keep track of, and so many that constantly changing names, turning over. Our first piece of chicken are looking great here. Nice and juicy, still cooked through. Nice airy crust on it. Use a little more salt. This is a little thicker, so I get this one a little bit longer in there. Let's see how we're looking on temp before we add some more in there. Yeah, we'll give that another moment before we do our last 4 there. Finish off this little piece here that I... Part of the problem, though, is, and one of the reasons that I focus on Sonoma wine, imported wine has such a tariff on it, so much overpriced, that, I mean, it's like, I've said it before on stream, we get mad at France or we get mad at Europe, and the first thing we start doing is putting tariffs on food and wine. Whether it's cheese or wine, or, you know, restrictions on cheese mites, which have been used in cheese for centuries. Silly stuff like that. Battle to battle. Get the haste to the main crowd there. See how we do here. Gonna make another Negroni here too after we finish our first battle here. Oh, we're making quick work of this map. This ain't gonna be no problem. Got all sorts of help this map. Oh, absolutely, YOLO. Victory. Chico Cath with the most kills. Wavy is with the assists. Psyoc getting the scroll reward. Chico Cath, if you're potentially who I think you are, welcome, welcome. Continue on to our next battle. Ooh, this is a different one. Why don't we start over here? We'll work our way. Oh, there's a big guy back up here. I didn't notice that. I'll let you put units wherever you want. Meantime, let's make another Negroni. We need more ice. Oops. Sending my ice cream flying across the kitchen here. It's not my plan. Yeah, you can find amazing wines in the States, but at the same time, we love to put really heavy, strong oak with them. Which is not my thing, unfortunately. Oopsies. That's not a good spill. Stop staining my board, bugs. Yes, vermouth is actually turned red with, I forget the bug, but that C letter bug that they use for red coloring. That is what you're actually getting for your color. Smash bugs. Bugs. And last but not least, our sweet vermouth. Yeah, a good percentage of things that are red are flavored or turned red by bugs. So it's not like I'm making it more. It's one of our primary ways of turning things red, and honestly, it's one of the better ways that we turn things red. It's a lot better than coal tar extracts, which is literally something that we use to turn things red. Okay, so we got that loveliness in there. Give that a little shake up, make sure that's all super ice cold. We got our Campari, our gin, and our vermouth with our orange peels in there with our ice. And a couple more orange bitters, since we're using up our orange bitters. I didn't do this the first time. Cheers, everyone. Hopefully you're having a lovely weekend, if you're still in your weekend. If you're starting your new week, I hope you have a great new week. Let's add a couple more pieces of chicken in here, and just hope it's enough temperature. Like, I don't think this one's turning into a waffle here. This one's a little too wonky and twisted. This one's just gonna get consumed. Last 2 pieces of chicken in the fryer. So we're going to take our cooked chicken in here, all this loveliness here, and throw that in that 200-degree oven for the moment, just to stay warm with our potatoes and our mushrooms and our onions and peppers over here. And we'll get our waffle iron heating up. Move the oil over here. Out of the way. Peppers in the back. I don't want to put that directly on that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Can actually move the oil completely off of the stove here. That's a little more stable there. Okay. Give our waffle mix a little mix up here. Our chemical leaveners have done a little work. Hopefully that flour has all been nicely hydrated. Oops, that's what I wanted. And I want about a half cup measure here for our portioning. It's not going to be a half cup because it's going to coat the cup and it's going to be pouring less than that. So it's going to be more like well, this is a 2/3 cup. Let's do actual half cup here. And so it'll be doing about 1/3 of a cup with the coating of the cup. We'll put the chicken in there, then we'll do another one over the top. Another 16 minutes to get units on the battlefield. I'm going to take a Negroni break while our waffle maker warms up. Ooh. I don't know if I like the first one or the second one better. I twisted that one orange peel, so I think the first one had a little bit more of that fresh orange oil. I should point out that oven is completely, the oven is on at 200, but the stove is completely off at this point. There's no flames on anything there. Maybe that's not the best thing to use here. Maybe we'll use the spoon instead of measure. I think I can eyeball it a little bit better than trying to constrict myself to it's supposed to be this size instead of just pouring it on there. I've also got spray oil, which I haven't had in the house here lately. Wish I had a butter one for this, but olive oil will work. Especially with this being a little bit more savory of a waffle recipe. Little bit. I can't turn it that much. I was seeing if I can turn it to the front. You can see that little pink light, orange pink light, waiting for it to turn off so that our grill is ready. do a little cleanup while we're waiting. Got to be close on that griddle. I'm smelling. Smells like it's ready. Usually makes like a clicking noise though. Yep. No clicking noise yet. Actually going to turn the oven off too. Just let that carry over cook those potatoes. Well, the potatoes are cooked, but carry over heat those potatoes. Debating how many waffles I want to make here tonight. I mean, we got a decent amount of batter here. Probably got enough here to do 4 or 5 at least, if not more. Did more batter than I typically do, but I'm trying out the 6-grain waffle mix, and so I haven't made waffles with this flour mix before. Nice, YOLO. Yeah, we're just sort of hanging out, waiting for things to cook. We're having a chill evening. I'm not one of those streamers that rushes around and tries to create a lot of false entertainment, a lot of false urgency. Like, oh my god, I gotta get the Negroni done now, and now this, and now that, and now no. We're hanging out. We're relaxing. Getting frustrated at our Black & Decker waffle maker for not being warmed up in time. Equally frustrated for not warming it up ahead of time. Actually, pretty much any of these chicken will work fine in this, I think. That one's a little... We can just do that. Good flavor in that chicken. It's almost like I had spiced it or something. Starting to get a little smoke in our waffle maker. We gotta be getting close now. There we go. Light is off. Oh, damn it. I went and switched the pans over to show all of you how it had a nice flat top section, and then I went and forgot and left it on there. Pull that heat off, turn the electricity off there. Okay, now that it's on the right side, let's make sure it's back to preheat temp. Okay, we're still at preheat temp. I'm gonna use a little olive oil spray tonight, YOLO, but I would prefer a butter spray, and I don't always do it because these have decent coating to them. Decent, not perfect, but decent. So we got batter in there. Let's throw some pieces of chicken in here. And batter over the top. Ugh, we're getting some run over in the front of this. No, stay in there and cook. We put too much batter in the first batch. If you haven't noticed from the handle here. Gonna have a little cleanup project today. I wish you could see the front of this thing. I don't think the angle is there quite, but you can see the sides here. There's a bit too much batter going on there. Getting batter in our onion and peppers there. Nice airy batter though. It's holding that pan up nicely. I think we're going to get a nice waffle out of this nonetheless. Should probably wipe off the heat indicator there. Chicken. Nice, light, flavorful. Not nearly as crispy as the starch. I like this potato starch or cornstarch better than just plain flour. Does a pretty good job of translating the spice and flavor to everything now. I think we're only going to make 2 of these chicken waffles. We'll have the leftover chicken for... We can do that, and that is our 4th waffle, or our 2nd waffle. We'll have these left over for some other loveliness. Last minute, get your units on the battlefield. Last minute. Starting to get a little smoke in the corner here. That's an indicator we're getting close. But for whoever was asking about oil spray, if you notice, I didn't even do it that time. It just escaped my mind. It's a non-stick surface, so it should be okay. I've oiled it many times before. I'll oil it for the next one if I remember. Might have to do a waffle or two without the chicken inside it too. Bottle. Bottle. All sorts of help this time along. Thank you, thank you. See how we do. Victory. Hard-fought battle. Wavy's getting the kills and assists. Natalie Kenyon. Sorry for probably mispronouncing your name. Thank you for your support, and congrats on the scrolls. Boss level. Time to kill the boss. Ooh, it's the same setup as before. I'm gonna continue with my same guy in the same spot. We there yet? Not quite. We're still waiting on our waffle. First waffle. It's smelling close to done. Oh hey, I quit playing Apex, but I guess we get to play Apex today, because this map is Apex Predators. At least that's the name of it. We gotta be close. I mean, the edge even here is looking like it's setting up at this point. Got the baby tongues at the ready. Getting close there. Gotta be close. There we go. Our first waffle. Our first chicken in the center waffle. There he goes. Do a little cleanup here. Okay. Get my hands rinse off. We'll start in on our next waffle. Second waffle. Thank you for that follow. I didn't see who it was yet. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you're having a lovely evening. Doing our second fried chicken waffle here. Hopefully got that a little bit closer to not overflowing there. We're trying to. Thank you for joining in, Aaron. Aaron Travel. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing a little air travel early next month. Gonna go visit family and all that goodness. But let's see what we got here for our first. Let's chop off our excesses here. Chicken. We're still overflowing. Doing a little better than last time, but still overflowing. What part of Spain? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Enjoying our Negronis, our waffles, our fried chicken. I'm going to throw this back in the oven to stay warm with our roast potatoes, which are looking and tasting lovely. Got our frying oil over here. let's chop up some tomatoes here for our potential sandwich here. We want some thick tomato slice. Well, not super thick, but decent tomato slices here. Let's say 3 nice thick slices for this. Forgot to put oil on it again. So we're doing this without oil. Whoever asked me if I use oil. We're doing this without oil tonight. But I have very thoroughly coated this pan. I mean, to begin with, it's a non-stick waffle maker. But I have very thoroughly coated this pan in past instances with lots of butter. I gotta try one of these just by itself. Just the waffle with the little bit of chicken in there. It's really nice. I was worried about the 6-grain waffle mix that I'm using, because this does have like corn grit, some actual like toothsomeness to it. I think it actually works well with the chicken. With the seasoning and the whole fried chicken seasoning. Yeah, that's good stuff. Chicken and waffles, this is good stuff. I mean, I love fried chicken and waffles. I've had it in some decent restaurants on top of making some decent versions of my own. But just a flavor combo. These two just work. Yum, 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 yum. Seems some names lurking around that I haven't seen in quite a while, and you're welcome to stay lurking, but thank you for hanging out tonight. Appreciate seeing you around again. Woo. Waffle number 2 is done. So waffle number 3 ain't gonna have any chicken in it, but there is gonna be a waffle number 3 here. Might be a waffle number 4 depending on. Yeah, probably could use a 3 and a 4 here. Maybe just a 3. See a little chicken there. This one turned out a little bit. I filled them in there a little bit better, so I don't think they're going to overlap as much. Yeah, we got a little overlap there, but not much. Gonna fill up that bowl we used to mix our waffle mix with. Make sure that all gets lots of water in there so it doesn't turn into cement on me. Ooh, do I have any? I do have a little of that. That wouldn't work well for that, but maybe tomorrow for breakfast we'll do a little shredded cheese over a couple of these. Do a egg and cheese and waffle with fried chicken in it for breakfast tomorrow. Don't really have the cheese for tonight. It's gonna be a little ugly, in other words. But it's gonna be tasty, so maybe we'll have a photo of that in the morning. Definitely gonna cleanup project here with this waffle maker here, though. Any scramblers? Any word scramblers out there? We all get discouraged by past hard words. on, cooked waffle. We're starting to get a little smoke. We gotta be close here. Cook, waffle, cook. Awesome. Final waffle is done. This one's just a waffle. Nothing special inside of it there. Uh-oh. I'm hearing raid noises. We being raided. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Tawa JRAers. If I'm pronouncing that properly, I do not know. But welcome. The Garlic Bread Warriors. I like garlic bread. Garlic bread's a good thing. I'm down with garlic bread. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing waffles, and some of them have fried chicken in the center. This is our last waffle, so this one doesn't have fried chicken in the center. This one's just a waffle. But we have many in the past that we've made here that have some thin fried chicken that I made earlier in the stream here. Let's get that ugly stove out of the way there. Clean up our mess here a little bit here. What were we streaming tonight? What were we playing? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for that raid. Appreciate it. Hopefully everyone's having a lovely end to their weekend. Maybe the start to your new week. Awesome. I mean, who doesn't like talking about food? Who doesn't like making messes? And spilling their chocolate ganache from last night all over the place. Or the night before, actually. So, we've got our waffles done now. We got our Negroni going here. I think it's time to make our sandwich that I was telling people I'm going to try and make in here tonight. We got our beginnings of a sandwich here. We're going to do 2 plates tonight. We're going to do a sandwich plate, and then we're going to do like a breakfast plate. We'll start off with our sandwich-like plate. And I'm going to do like an open-faced sandwich here. We got some beautiful lettuce. And we'll throw on both of these. We'll throw some nice slices of tomato on these. Do a little... Oh. I gotta grab that from back here. So I finished off my last bottle. Little Kewpie. Little mayo action here with MSG. Let's see if we got a seal on this. Yes, we do. Got to remove our seal, safety seal first. sealed for our protection. I don't know why mayo needs to be sealed for our protection, but... Gotta have your pickles with your sandwich. And then we got our bread, or potatoes down here in the oven, roasted with all sorts of yummy flavors. So we'll throw those down here. They've been sitting here in the, can actually bare hand that now. Oven's been cooling down for a little bit. They're still warm, but they're not super hot. And then a little bit of our caramelized onions and red peppers on top. So there's our first plate. It's actually going to be my actual dinner tonight. This can obviously be hit up with a little hot sauce, little hot sauce, little love in that fashion. Awesome. So now we got our Negroni, we got our savory chicken and waffle dish. Now let's do our sweet waffle chicken dish. We can still do the caramelized onions and peppers with our sweet version. Little Franks. And a little Rio maple syrup here. No potatoes with the chicken. Awesome. Welcome, Yuka. We're just about wrapping up here. We've got our more breakfasty or sweeter version of waffles stuffed with chicken. You got chicken in the center of those with hot sauce and maple syrup in this version, extra layer, a couple chicken on top. And then we have my actual dinner for this evening, which that would have worked, Yuka, but there is a timeout on it, which are our waffles with chicken on the inside of them, topped with butter lettuce, fresh heirloom tomato, caramelized onion and red pepper. We got a couple of pickles and some roasted potatoes to go along with that. We're drinking Negronis tonight, as we are all weekend, or all week. This is Negroni week this week. So we're doing Negronis all week. Let's take a look at our battle here. Let's do our battle. If I can open it. There it is. Ooh. Try and get haste to as many people as we can here. Let's see how we do. I think this is going to be a quick one. Only 2 enemies left. 1 enemy. Think the 26 of us can handle it? Oh, it's taking out a couple of us. Wow, it's just working us. It's taken out almost 10. Victory. Hard-fought victory. We lost like half of our units here. Mom 3 UK, 31 UK, and Mepe helping us out with the kills in the Sis. Sayak and Mom 3, 31 UK getting the scrolls. Congrats. And that is our boss level for this level. I get some gold and some scrolls, yay. And we will start off with this on Wednesday. Wednesday, we're going to have either Cactus. It's looking like Prickly Pear Cactus is going to win for this battle, but we'll run until tomorrow here. Either Prickly Pear Cactus or Valencia Onions, Sweet Onions for dinner and dessert next Wednesday. Whichever wins out this Discord vote. You can vote by adding your reaction to just clicking on the chef icon if you're in here. I can give new roles to anyone that just come in here. Welcome in, Chipper. I'll give you a proper welcome after the stream. We have our normal walk-in where all of our normal chat is here. I do a bunch of Formula 1 chat. I was talking with Obe a bunch about the race earlier today. We have our votes here. We have your introductions, and I post all of my pictures from fast food days here, so you can see all my past adventures here on Twitch. We have our food memes. There's a new one that I picked up today. And yeah, feel free to post your own, add to the whole community. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see who we can give a raid to here tonight. Want to thank everyone for joining me. I think this is going to be an amazing dinner. I really like how these waffles turned out. Could have been a total disaster with it being the first time trying to do it with this machine. A rev head. Not sure what you're talking about there, YOLO. Let's see here. Nice. Okay. We're going to give a raid to one of our somewhat regulars. I want to thank you all for joining me. Going to send everyone off to hang out here with Chef the Party. He's making a GTA 5 Heartstopper live on stream. That sounds like a fun night. That sounds like a fun project. I'd enjoy doing that myself. Want to thank everyone for joining me tonight. I'm looking forward to this dinner. I think this is going to be lovely. Yeah, Yellow. Yep. Primarily Formula One. I don't have a particular favorite team or brand, or I just enjoy watching the overall race. I love the technical increases and what they find out to do. The innovation. But anyways, I'd like to thank everyone for joining me tonight. I hope to see you back here on Wednesday. Until then, bye-bye now. Thank you.